Good afternoon, folks. How we doing? Should put the puppy cam up here as well. I feel like. There's the puppy cam.
Thanks for the months of entertainment.
That Tiger, thank you for the 4 months, man, and you're most welcome. Happy to be at least a little entertaining for you guys. Wife only wants to watch the stream to see the puppy. Well, she keeps wanting to crawl up under my feet, which I don't want her there because I might accidentally roll over with a chair. All right, does it work if I go to the others? Yep. Look at that. Yeah, the little shit peed right on my feet earlier today when I was working. Should write this down.
Love the content.
All right, so it might not look like we made any money from yesterday, right? Because I'm still at 13,000, but I've bought about 10,000 USD in ammo since yesterday's stream. I upgraded another thick case. I got another weapon. Well, I got another thick case. I've bought an armor. Haven't dove into attachments and stuff yet. What are potential? What are we waiting for? Well, not to be that guy, but if you guys watched my video, I explain why I think there's a big event coming with a reward that potentially doesn't get deleted with the wipe, based on what Nikita said in the podcast. And based on previous events we've had, like the ones that we still have, like what is it, like this one here, or more better yet, the Bloodhounds one. Where's the Bloodhounds one? Not that one. The mechanic? No, whatever the Bloodhounds one is. Or this one. It's going to be a very difficult task. Oh, it was Jaeger. Oh yeah, it says Bloodhounds right there. So we'll continue doing our thing. Continue grinding. Continue grinding a little bit of Lighthouse. I thought I was going to get that insurance back already, but I haven't got it back yet. Which is kind of annoying. We need to get 6 karma back on fence. I mean, household goods. So let's go. We'll go Shoreline. That's a good place to get them. 6 a.m. It'll be kind of dark, but we won't have any PMCs. The puppy's name is Sammy, by the way. Those are wondering. And it's not a beagle. She's colored like a beagle. She's a Dawson wiener dog. Why do I have a beta case? Because I deleted my Kappa. Assuming based off of Tarkov TV. Nikita said that there's going to be a very special event with a task. I'm sorry, he didn't say event. He said there's going to be a very special task at the end of the wipe that is going to be worthwhile to do. Tasks give rewards. That's the only thing that makes them worthwhile. And nobody's going to do a task if the reward gets deleted a week later. I feel like I feel that step's a level above assumption. It's not that assumption's the wrong word, but Shadow Panther, thank you for the 7 months. And it could just be something as simple as a armband. It could be a new secure container. It could be stash space. Who knows?
Damn, 7 months already.
Mike, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Hex. Awesome, man. You excited for the wipe? All right, well, let's make a beeline for the old resort and get our 5 household goods and get out and get our 0.3 scav karma. I have admin basement, so that's good. We can get out right up there. What if it gives you the hideout cat? Ooh, that's another high possibility. For sure, dude. I've definitely heard worse. There were hints at the hideout cat all over the Rigi video, too. Still kind of early, man. There could be PMCs in here still. Kind of got to be careful. I wasn't watching super close. I think we were after... Wait, can't cultists spawn at, like... It's up to 0.7, so we could fucking have cultists in here, too. You're too kind, Simple. Cultists go away at... No, they don't go away at 6, Grunt. If they spawn in, they stay. They don't despawn. Unless they've changed that, which I don't think they have. And so if somebody can go look on the wiki, that'd be super helpful. I remember looking last time, and I think that it is till 0.7. How many rubles am I at? We're at 13 mil right now. But I spent 10 mil in the last day, which we'll continue to do. The next big thing to get is a, I need another, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I need another thick items case. One more thick items case and some other stuff, and we'll be hunky-dory, I think. Tarkov Shooter 7. Can you suggest a map? What is Tarkov Shooter 7 again? Is that the suppressed? I don't remember. Is that the suppressed bolt action? Is that household goods? It is. No, it's flammable. I don't think I have any yet, do I? I have one. What is the household good that I have? Beard oil? Huh. Funny. Press bolt over 60 meters. I mean, woods will work okay. You can do it on customs. It's a little more difficult. There's even some places on streets, man. I usually do it on woods, but woods can be... Woods is hit or miss this latent wipe for sure. You can get a busy raid or a not busy raid. But you don't have to do it in one raid, so that's... That closet let me down. That closet usually never lets me down. There wasn't any household goods in it. Now you get a back of kid's head cam. They could see her just fine down there. Why'd you have to pick her up? Ooh, defib. That's handy. Huh. If a defib can spawn there, that means a LEDX can spawn there. Alright, well, there goes the puppy. Sorry, guys. Yeah, but you're not bringing her back up here. Stuff on the shelf here sometimes. Is that household goods? It is. Look at that. There's ammo goods. Or household goods. So that's 3. So we need 2 more. And then we get the hell out of here. Guy was right above me. Sounded exactly how it should have sounded too. It was cool. Alright, we need to get lucky and find some household goods up here so we can get the fuck out. In case that's a PMC. I'm pretty sure it's a scav, but... ditch you. We'll ditch you. And you. I should have done this going live title after I did the video. Like I'm gonna do a video explaining my theory now, and I should have done this live title after I did that video. I did not think it was going to cause this much interest. You think wipe is happening early August or late? I have no idea. Based on the last video I did, my theory is we are at least a week away, and we will continue to be a week away until we get a event that proves otherwise. Wait. Wait. I think that repellent is definitely worth more than the chlorine tablets because you use those for a barter for the CMS. Do I think it's going to be because of late August because of the leaderboard countdown? I think the leaderboard countdown is a troll. I don't think it's it might not be a troll. It's literally August 31st. It counts down to August 31st. So I think it's just a placeholder because they don't know. They don't know when wipe is. I would fully argue that they don't have a date picked yet. If they're going Gamescom the end of the month, you'd imagine it's middle. That's a legitimate thought. Though Nikita doesn't necessarily need to be there for a wipe, right? It's not like Nikita's the one pouring vodka on the servers or anything. Extra RAM came today. Streets is now 70. Sweet, dude. Well, that was a handy, quick little scav raid, wasn't it? Discovered a new spawn for Letixes that I didn't know was there. Labs card that is pretty much worthless right now. Adopted. Thanks, man. Aries, you're welcome. Glad you like them. I had a guy accused. There's a guy in the comments section of that bug video I did today that accused me of just making it all up for a clickbait video. It's like, fuck you, I guess. Kind of what I wanted to say is just fuck you. Is there any mini Mosins in here? There isn't. It's so funny because we did it live on stream too. Like, I was even skeptical that it was going to do anything, and it fucking fixed our problem. Ghost Freak with the 39 months. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support over the years. Years and years and years. Big Aaron, I missed your 4 months. Thank you, sir. Running an administrator can help, but there's also potential problems that can come with running as an administrator. You're quite literally giving the game complete and utter access to your system. And even if BSG doesn't do anything negative, which I don't think they would, they have no interest in doing that. They have nothing to gain. If somebody compromised BSG or something, there's a potential that it could cause problems. So I generally don't recommend people run things in admin mode. I believe there's ways to get the same effect without running in admin mode. They just it is just a little bit more difficult to do. Well, there's another bug right now as well. There's obviously it's Tarkov. There's multiple bugs, but there's a memory leak as well with Tarkov. So even if you do the fix, you're still going to need to restart because you're going to get frame drops progressively as the game goes on, especially if you run streets. It was happening really bad early wipe too. They had it fixed for a while, but whatever they just did apparently undid the fix, unfortunately. It's not as bad as it was at the start of the wipe, where like I can run 3 or 4 streets raids and I probably lose 10 or so frames. I don't start to notice it right away. It's obviously going to depend on each person, but like before you could run like 1 streets raid and you had to restart. Am I a Barbie fan or an Oppenheimer fan? I haven't seen either yet. I'm not a Barbie fan. Fuck Barbie. I want the kids can play with Barbies, but like there's cartoons and shows and shit, and you want to talk about brain rot? Yeah, they don't get to watch that stuff. That's the kind of fucking stuff that just makes you stupider. It's like watching a lot of Tarkov streamers. You will be dumber by the end of the day if you watch them. Not just Tarkov streamers in general. Bro is told that wipe is happening tonight and he's waiting to tell us. Are you talking to me? No, I haven't been told shit. And to be honest with you, even if I could like DM Nikita like certain other streamers can, I wouldn't want to know when wipe is. I like being surprised by it. It is a pain in the ass because you can't really make plans outside of life. At least I can't because it's work. But the surprise is fun. If you're gonna be weird, dude, just go the fuck away. Save me the couple of clicks, please. You're more excited on wipe day than your birthday. Yeah. I keep hanging around hoping that I'm gonna get like a insurance return that's gonna have my shit, and it's not gonna happen, I don't think. How are the raids? We just did a scab raid. We're about ready to go on our first PMC raid here. Do I know when we're wiping? Sometime in August. I definitely should have done the video before I did this fucking, like, I should probably change the YouTube title. In fact, I'm going to do it because I didn't even mean for it to be clickbaity, and it turned out to be insane. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking insanely clickbaity. It's not legitimate. I'm just tired of explaining it over and over again. Of course, dude, see, this is becoming a YouTuber just fucking changes your brain, because I just changed the title and it's not any different. It's still clickbaity as fuck. Oh well. Grumpy? I'm not grumpy. Well, being clickbaity is not scummy as long as you back it up with clickbait. And I can back up that title. I just don't want to do it every fucking 30 seconds as people filter in and out of here. And that's my fault. We'll do the title again. I'll use that title. I'll probably film the video tonight. I'll do a video explaining everything. I have like 500 SR25s. I don't know why I'm even bothering. Still in? No. I feed copium with that title? Maybe. What people do with the words I say are beyond my control and honestly beyond my concern. That's a nice way of saying I don't give a fuck. We need ears. We did what, 3 successful lighthouse runs yesterday, and I made 10 million off of those, roughly, give or take. Off of those 3 runs. So we need to make a bunch more today so I can buy it. I need another thick case so we can put all this armor and shit in another thick case and be set. Because I want to get to where I'm done buying armor and then focus on like weapon attachments. Make a lighthouse guide. If you can get to lighthouse, you don't need a lighthouse guide. Oh yeah, I bought a Red Rebel too. That was another million. I bought another sick case. That was another million. A couple of more mag box or ammo boxes. We are trying to get PMC kills on woods without an armor. Alex, all I ever did, I always wear armor when I'm doing that, man, because scavs are just, especially now, an HP scav will one tap you in the chest. So I usually bring a rig, armor and a rig, and when I go to fight a PMC, I'll throw the armor on the ground. How's the feedback been for deleting the cache? Pretty good, Born Slippy. There's a couple of jackasses in there. My MOS, I was a navigator on C-130s. What change am I most excited about this coming wipe? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. Probably just the streets expansion, probably. That's an officer MOS? No, I was a sergeant. Marine Corps used enlisted navigators, always did. Only branch that did it. It was funny because I'd run into lieutenants and captains and shit as a lance corporal, and they thought I was an officer, and we're so confused. Sweet. The matchmaking system's not coming with this next wipe. Am I misremembering? I thought the matchmaking system was like next wipe. BTR taxis next wipe too. Pretty sure. How many deployments did I do? To the Middle East? None. But every trip we make is essentially a deployment, so. Armor hitboxes? I don't know, Juan. Like, I like the idea in principle. How it gets implemented is always the big question. And I'm not looking forward to the incessant whining and crying from the perpetual crybaby class of Tarkov content creators that we're going to get when they add it. Because we could have legitimate conversations about the good, the bad, and the ugly with it, but you're not going to be able to have them because they're going to be drowned out by the fucking clickbait drama queen crybaby group that. I'm just frustrated with all of that, dude, because you can't even have good conversations anymore around Tarkov, or it's hard to, because that crew just fucking poops in the pool, ruin it, poison the well, whatever you want to call it. Vaulting and exposed armpits will be a shitstorm. Vaulting, I could be wrong. 100% vaulting is going to be a complete fucking nightmare in my opinion. And that's not even taking a swing at BSG. Adding vaulting to a game that has not had it, with the maps not built to operate with it, that's just. Lighthouse snipers are standing loud and proud. Oh, that might not be a good thing. I think that usually means they're aggro, doesn't it? They're doing what they need to do to put money in the bank. I think that's a cop-out one maker that a lot of people make. I'm not saying you're making it for them. I think it's complete bullshit. You don't need to do it to make content. People do it because they're fucking lazy and they don't want to actually do good content. Rage bait is lazy content. It's easy. The funny thing is it also doesn't last forever. It burns out eventually, like anything else. Ugh. That's why I don't pay too much mind to them, because they'll be gone. They'll be gone and irrelevant in the community. I mean, they're already irrelevant to me. I've already got... God, I've gotten so many people. I've muted so many people in... Like, it's great, because somebody... who was it? I think it was... Somebody was talking about something. I can't remember if it was Geeks or... It was some other content creator who doesn't play a lot of Tarkov, but they were like, holy fucking drama today on Tarkov and on Twitter. And I was like, I didn't see any of it. I have achieved my goal. I have got everybody muted that can cause me grief. Everybody's muted. I didn't see any of it. And that's the biggest... The fish just touched on the thing, right? Is toxic creators give toxic people a place to group up and kind of reinforce each other and reinforce each other's bad ideas. So it makes for a bad community overall. The hell is that? Was that a grip? I think it was. Yeah. I brought the wrong fucking sick case, chat. I switched to... Why do I have streets? Oh, because we switched to woods. Alright, well, it's going to be a quick loot then, because I can't fucking hit... Probably fucking Ludix or something in these rooms. What guns would you like to see added? Pretty much got them all added, man. Having a 50 BMG or the Russian equivalent of it would be pretty fucking cool. Supposedly we're gonna get it, but I don't know if we actually will. Hey, nowhere. Or now aware. Appreciate the kind words, my man. Is EOD worth it? Yes. No. Depends entirely on you as an individual. Is it worth it for me? Yeah. But was it worth it for me before I became a content creator? Yeah. I think I played a week. I don't even think I made it a week before I upgraded to EOD. When I first started playing Tarkov. There are some people that enjoy the extra challenge of non-EOD. Like they don't get EOD on purpose because they don't want the bigger stash and the fucking gamma container because it provides more of a challenge. So. You get Arena when it comes out. Oh, that's true. I had kind of forgotten about that. Arena's part of EOD now, so... But Arena's not going to cost the $100 or whatever the difference is. Was it 90 bucks, 100 bucks? The difference between standard and EOD? I'll bet Arena's probably 30 bucks. Maybe 35, maybe, if I had to guess. But EOD saves you a lot of grinding in the game, a lot of time. That's what it gives you, is it saves you time on it unlocks all future DLCs though. Yeah. It does indeed. Handy. Do you think the advantage of EOD will be lessened when it's discontinued? It's kind of OP. What advantage? The only advantage it gives you is a money advantage, really. You can make more money. And you don't have to spend as much money to get your hideout upgraded, but... Trader rep? Yeah. Trader rep doesn't fucking matter. Unfortunately, I wish trader rep mattered, but it doesn't. Okay, let me back up. When you're first getting started out in the game, trader rep matters. Sure, I'll cede that. I'll cede that trader rep matters when you're first getting started in the game. Once you get the game figured out, at least a little bit, it don't fucking matter anymore. It matters a lot. With daily and weekly tasks, how does it matter? With daily tasks, you can make up for the EOD gap on daily tasks within a week or two. .2 rep off the bat is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. It's not though, guys. Like you might think it matters. It doesn't. Like, if you're tasking, you blow through those boundaries so fast anyways. You start off with better stuff if you buy EOD. You get a little bit extra gear that almost everybody loses anyways. Is tasking important this late in wipe? Depends on if you want gear unlocked or not. I guess what I'm saying, guys, is the reason the traders are not an advantage, like you guys are saying they are, is because while they might be helpful for you as a low player, they are meaningless to a player. Like, the player that you think has an advantage over you because they have EOD doesn't have an advantage over you because they have EOD. They have an advantage over you because they probably got 4 wipes under their belt and they're blowing through all those barriers anyways. So the tasks are pointless for them. The bigger container is a huge advantage. Well, let me rephrase that. The bigger container allows you to not have to convert things to cash. It lets you to store shit. But it's a convenience thing. It's not really an advantage. It's a convenience that you don't have to liquidate as much stuff as somebody else, but it really doesn't provide all that much of an advantage, because all it does is allow you to keep items that, like, let's say if I played I played an alpha, a standard account all the way to Kappa. I did it solo, and what I do it in under 3. I did it. This is before they made a bunch of changes, but I think I did it in under 300 raids. I got Kappa. It doesn't matter if you have a big stash or a small stash. You're always out of space. Early wipe. And I hang on to stuff just because I'm lazy. I don't need to hang on to a lot of the stuff I do, but I do it just because I'm lazy, and it saves me a little bit of time as a content creator. Most people that don't play the game fucking hardcore or like a content creator, you don't need to keep everything. You just turn everything into cash, man. It makes life so much easier. You can shove twice as much stuff up your butt. That's worth, when you die, at most it's worth what? 50, 60, maybe 100K if you find something crazy. It's not that big of a difference. Keep in mind, guys, I'm running around with a fucking beta container right now. Bigger container means you don't have to do the Punisher task line. Yeah, Punisher task line's not difficult. And if you want to get Kappa, you have to do it, so. Yeah, secure container just means you lose less money when you die. It's really all it means. It's not, the secure container isn't about how much money you make with it. It's about how much money you don't lose. Because you can keep, you can keep CMSs in there. You can run with a Grizzly, and have room for other stuff. Like you get keys and stuff like that, and meds and ammo. Like right now, normally I'd be running a sick case and a docs case, the injector case. I take the Vaseline out because I want to be able to, like, I don't want a fucking golden star in here that's worth like 800K or 200K that I have to pull out. I would have a stack of M61 and a stack of M80. I'm not running a stack of M61 because I don't want to risk losing it. We're still gonna do pretty good considering I forgot my keys. Hey Orlando, yeah, stream's going good, man. We're just chilling, making a little bit of money. We'll never know what was in the locker rooms we didn't get to loot. Shit, I'll have to put that on. We'll ditch you. We'll ditch you. We'll ditch you. And everything else we'll hang on to for now. Any guesses on what the event will be? I don't even want to venture a guess, man. I couldn't have predicted any of the events they'd done. I mean, they added a whole new fucking group of people, the Bloodhounds, dude. Nobody predicted that. Mew mew. Missed a whiskey on the couch yesterday. I don't believe you, Yuki. Moms don't talk like that. Not in front of their kids. But if she did, and she's that kind of mom, tell her to DM me. Kidding, by the way. I don't need my wife collecting on the life insurance yet. I'd like to see Tarkov released before she does that. The lab stuff is boring. Yeah, the labs is big time for players that are kind of new to the game. Most of the end of wipe events are for players that haven't experienced them before. That's the crew that they're built for. Nose itches. Ooh, red flare. All right, what do we throw out? What do we toss into the trash? Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of the nails. These ATPs aren't fucking worth anything, so we'll get rid of them. I was kind of hoping I find a PM pistol and we could slap that in there. What ammo's in this? PPT? It's not even fucking... Mag's worth like 50k, dude. Maybe a little bit less. How many hours does it take to stop having stormtrooper battles? If you're having aim issues, Tarkov is not the game you should be playing to fix it because the fighting is too inconsistent. You should be playing like Call of Duty or BattleBit, or go find a free first-person shooter that has lots of fighting. To work on your first-person skills. Tarkov just is not the game to do it. Thought I saw Dot. Maybe not. Ooh, Vertex. Or VPX. Alright. Or just get fucking an aim trainer as well. Aim trainers just aren't as fun. I don't tell people to get aim trainers because it's like, if you're going to practice your shooting and get better at it, you can do it while having fun. You know, it's not like you're a pro player and you need to fucking grind out and practice or anything. Overthink the fighting style in Tarkov. Yeah, I don't know about overthinking. It just goes in a different direction. Yeah, and you can run factory to warm up. You know, load up factory offline with scavs and just run around and shoot fucking scavs. You know, there's lots of ways you can do it if you want to. Longing for the wife, just can't run the SKS again. Run the 366, whatever the VPO is, but it's not the 366 VPO, but the 762 VPO. It's an SKS, but with a mag. And you can put attachments on it. And it's iron sights. Okay. Well, that's worth money, but I don't feel like fucking around with it. Ibuprofen's worth a bunch. We're not going to get rid of it. Let's just get rid of that. Make it easy to fucking do this, because I feel like there's something I'm hanging on to that I shouldn't be. Like something I could throw away really cheap. And throw the PBM out. There we go. Matches? Sell matches for like 25, 30K. Sell those grenades for quite a bit too. We're gonna get like a fuel or something here. Oh, nope. Ooh, duct tape's actually... Duct tape's selling for like 30K right now. Believe it or not. Blue kite is 17K rubles. Depends on when you sell it. I sell it at the end of the night when it's worth much, much more than that, to be honest with you. I don't think there was any optics in here, was there? Nope. Hey, Marshall. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. Man, I feel like those guys engaged somebody. And that's why they're standing up. We got 14 minutes. I'm like a little early, which is potentially kind of sketch, because if there's a player. Flip off the guard bosses, do they shoot? I don't know, you can try it out and let me know. I do know they will shoot back at you even at like 650 meters. And they don't miss. What kind of pasta? What kind of pasta? Is it spaghetti? Is it... Oh, spaghetti, okay. No, I'm going to be eating up here. No use for labs key cards. If you want to craft a violet, that would be a use for a labs key card right now. Is there any other barters for them? I don't think there is. You could get a daily that requires you to turn them in. And if they turn the labs event off, they're going to become worth a fucking small fortune again. That's why I'm hanging on to mine. Is if they turn labs off, they'll be worth a bunch of money again. Do I ever game with my kids? Yep. Guy, you're welcome, man. Yeah, but there's and keep in mind, Harry, there's also different levels of free labs. Free labs with no scavs and gluhar is fun. Free labs, just period, is fun. Free labs and scavs is fun for certain people. But I don't think this is as fun as like when there was free labs, scavs, and gluhar. I felt like that was pretty good. Okay, let's put the right keys in this time, shall we? Oh wait, I go to the docs case, don't I? Yeah, there we go. There we go. You thought the SA-58 was mid, but it slaps. It's got a place. Being able to, especially if you can feed the SA-58 ammo, it's just hard. Even M80 at semi-auto is a force to be reckoned with, you know? There is a lot of money we just made with some just kind of general run-of-the-mill stuff. Okay, that's all empty. Man, we might need to bring another rig out. Those are expensive. Thank you. We're having noodles. Okay, what kind of noodles? I don't know, noodles. Like spaghetti? Yeah, we're having spaghetti. Definitely isn't spaghetti, chat. Thanks to videos that hit max traders yesterday. Good, dude. Nice. Level 42. Yeah, you're light. What's up? Take her stuff down. She's probably that shoe. She probably wants that shoe toy. Where? Where? You're gonna have to wash your hands. Take this down. Actively. Gotta get those kids over there worry about dog pee. Ew, it's dog pee. And it ain't gonna hurt you. Go wash your hands once you're done. Hey, Daniel. Doing pretty good, man. How about you? What's the mission today? We're still gonna make money. I have a couple of days. I haven't decided on if I'm gonna go after the dailies or not really yet. I've got to kill 25 scavs on customs or for one of them, which isn't too hard. I can do that in probably 2 or 3 raids, to be honest with you. But still trying to make a little bit of money. I need one more big purchase, which is a thick case. And then after that, I think I don't have to quite lean into the grind so much. For making money, but we'll see. I do need to work on my scav karma though. Get lucky, maybe we can find a player to kill. Or some real obvious naughty scavs. New arena teaser just dropped. I don't see it. Do I know what the final task? I have no idea what the final task is. I just want to be ready for whatever it could possibly be. And in order to do that, I need a bunch of money and a bunch of gear. Yeah, Yoni. Raiders are not considered scavs, so you can, there's no karma issues with killing raiders. IKEA bowl? I don't think it's an IKEA. We don't have an IKEA.
Can't wait for why Paul always loved the content.
It's an IKEA bowl. Might be a Tarkov bowl. Or a Tarkov bowl, a Target bowl. Baron. Thanks for 6 months, man. Oh, it was last week's. I got you baited, Geesley. That garlic bread? No. Not really a garlic bread. Super hot right now, too. Hot outside, so. Wow. You guys want to look at this comment, chat? Look at this guy. This doesn't work, nor do you show any evidence that it works. Clickbait video with an old tip that everyone already knows about. Okay. The burden of proof lies on the one making the claim.
So, we thought we lost it, but then we found her. She was just in the couch napping.
That's where I told you I told mommy that's where she was gonna be. Yesterday. We gotta fix that. I try to find it tomorrow.
She's napping.
Like, this is even when you try to help, there's still these people. Even when you try to help. Later, Rudy. I'm going to finish my pasta here real quick, chat. I believe so, saturated, as long as there's enough time in the raid. I think it's 15 minutes between airdrops. The burden of proof, chat. The burden of proof. Actually, I'm going to put that on Twitter. That comment's a Twitter comment. That gets to be memorialized on Twitter. I can't deal with this right now, so. And she's gonna have an update on. She's an Xbox, you're a PC. She can have different updates than you. Okay. See, this is good. We're letting all the action get out of the way, even though I want to go kill PMCs, but I've been seeing a lot of scavs doing sketchy shit. I was running some raids late last night waiting for the puppy to go to sleep, and I saw 2 player scavs fucking around with other player scavs, just shooting around them, trying to get them to shoot back. And I waited for them to run off, and I took out both of their legs. Both players, I took out both of their legs. So I took out 4 legs. And they were so far away from any extract. And then I just walked up to an AI scav and let him kill me. So that I didn't lose any karma. Like I watched them 20 minutes fuck with other players' scavs just being douchebags. Blocking doors, blocking people in, doing shit like that. Well, I suppose I can boost my CPU back up again. Gives me about 10 frames when I do that. Skitter, skitter, stutter, stutter. Wait, where? In the fuck am I? Oh, I am up here. I didn't realize I was in this. I thought I was in the other building. Whoa, the lag. Oh, god damn it. It's not going to show my... It's not going to show my ping because I got streamer mode on. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just ping abusing. I don't want to show it to you guys. That's all I'm doing right now. Hiding my ping abuse. What do we got in here? FMJ? Yep. Felix, I will straight fucking ban you. Yeah, I had that happen to me too yesterday, Jess. Shot what I thought was a raider, but it was a fucking player scav, and it was downhill from there. Yo. What fucking server did I connect to? My God. What's the final task? Touching grass. That's actually fucking hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь? Как, пацаны, сегодня мы кайфуем. Буду пить аккуратно, но это...
Frames better on streets? I don't know. Yeah, they're better than they were when they were buggy last week. This is about what I normally run. Maybe a little bit bogged down right now, but... How many kills do I have? I don't know. I do not keep track of closely of such information. Where's it at? 29. My graphics settings are high or high-ish. I like to make my game look good. All right, Sam. You see my little quick video, Sam? I don't know if that'll help you at all or not, but there's a bug with that might help out with your frames a little bit. Help me. Help me a lot. What's up, dude?
There's a lot of dead motherfuckers here.
Yeah, it looks like there was a fight. You looking for anything in particular?
No, I just had a daily of extract with a 4 grip found in raid, and
Ooh,
I found one.
nice.
When I first got in,
That's
so-
an easy one to do. Good. Oh. I swear to God, people wait to DM me on Discord until I've been working all day. I was available to answer questions and shit like that. I've got like 8 different people trying to DM me right now. It's like, I'm fucking streaming, people. There's like 5 people I'll talk to while I'm streaming. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's glitched, isn't he? Damn. Sad face. Are you in early trail? What's that? Want to help me decide for dinner? Do I eat hamburger helper, French bread Italian ooh, dude, French bread Italian hoagie. Especially if you got the right bread to do it. But I'm a fucking fan of hamburger helper. I grew up on that stuff. Are they letting people play the new arena before it's out? There was a crew in Russia that played, I believe. That's who it was. I know there was people that played it. I just think it was an esports team in Russia. Outside of that, other than BSG employees, no. Not that I'm aware of. If they did, I didn't get invited. Some streamers. Do streamers sound like a group of people that can keep a secret? Like the fucking test server, doesn't he even have anything all that interesting happening on it? And streamers are still getting kicked off of it because they talk about it. And there's like nothing to talk about. But streamers just can't help it. What's the final task I speak of? One that Nikita talked about in the Tarkov TV. Oops, did not mean to hit grenade. Hands were in the wrong spot on the keyboard. I always feel like kind of a target when I have a big fucking backpack too. Like, player scavs see it and go, man, that backpack looks a lot better than my fucking man purse I'm carrying.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Пиздюк!
So, dude, you play Scav too?
Yes, sir.
You know callouts in this area? I'm trying to learn the map before wipe.
No, what in this area?
Like callouts or anything like that? Do you have a helmet yet? I found an extra one.
It depends on who you're playing with. Like, your squad decides kind of what callouts
valid.
are. We just call this the fucking
Yeah, I
filing.
got friends.
Filing. We just call it the filing cap building.
You want this helmet, dude? I found an extra one on a PMC
yeah.
on my way over.
Sweet. Thanks. Appreciate it. You need anything? You looking for anything for a task or anything?
You sound way familiar. Wait a minute.
No, I don't.
Are you who I think you are?
No.
Get out of here, dude.
Nope. Nope. You don't know me.
Oh my god, bro. What are the odds of that? I literally was just watching one of your videos. What's to come in the future?
The odds are pretty good because if the odds are pretty good because
Dude,
you know, according to everybody else,
there's no way, dude. This is fucking nuts. I don't even know what to do with my hands right now.
keep him out of your
How do
your
I
pants.
record? Oh, okay, I'll do that. I can do that. You're ex-Marine, right?
No, I'm not in
No,
I didn't go to Leavenworth, so.
Oh no.
I so feel like I'm gonna die now.
Well, it's awesome to meet you, dude.
You too?
I can't believe it. I got like 4,200 hours in this game, and I haven't met anybody.
You've never met anybody, huh?
Dude, absolutely nobody. This is wild.
Well, if
Are
you
you
look on
live
Reddit, the
now,
only
or
people
you
that still
just,
play it, the only people that play this are streamers. So
Oh, I guess that's a good point. Are you currently live? Should I come say hi?
You're more than welcome to.
Oh shit, dude.
All right, where do we go loot? Oh, we got the key. We gotta go to the. We're gonna go to the Concordia. I got that Concordia key. Ha! It hasn't been opened yet. Sweet.
Опачки.
What do we get?
Понятно.
Like this right here, this is real Tarkov in my opinion, chat. When you find a key and that's how you get into a room, like it's super cool, right? Like it's like, sweet, I got a key. This is amazing. I can actually get into this room. You know what I mean?
Это что за хрень?
Where did I find the key? Just in a filing cabinet with the rest of these. Go in there. We'll get rid of the helix. I'll throw the safe on the ground in case or that on the ground in case somebody wants it. And then there's usually like really good attachments on the floor. That's not a really good attachment. And we got some, right?
Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе! Ах ты хер ебучий!
Where's the stairs at over here? Oh, right here.
Bro, I almost lost you.
There's a
I can't believe I found you again.
there's a teapot in that safe. I had a key for that other room. There's a teapot I left in there and some other things. I had that security room key.
Bro, I don't. No loot can tap this.
I'm poor again, so I need loot.
You got an axe. But the only thing worth of value.
Oh no. I got a whole purple backpack full of gear now. Really, I just need to survive or kill PMCs so that I can get my karma back that I lost on labs.
Oof.
1 errant grenade, 2 scav karma, gone.
GG, buddy.
GG's. Still love tap. Oh, that was fucking... Oh, that was Ultra Nozzler I just shot him with, too. That was Ultra Nozzler I just shot him with. I forgot that had 1 round of Ultra Nozzler in it, Oswald. I did a lot more than black your leg with Ultra Nozzler. BP. Do 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 do. How long do I plan on streaming tonight? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna make it like a full 6-hour stream. Simply because I don't want to be up that late. Because I have stuff to do after stream still. What time is it now? It's already 6:30. We've been streaming for 2 hours. Am I gonna even be able to take? I'm barely able to take that out. Yay, 0.01 scav karma. Only like 30 more raids to go. I'm also, Probong, I'm also kind of skeptical of the last NVIDIA driver update. It might just be coincidental, but I updated the same time because I was gone on a trip. So I updated NVIDIA driver at the same time Tarkov updated. What are we gearing up for? What's the event? The mysterious task that Nikita said will come with the final at the end of the wipe with a reward that's worthwhile. Thanks for being chill, Oswald. Permacappa? Hard to say. They've talked about an Omnicron and a couple other secure containers that have weird shapes and properties. So it could be something like that. Oswald, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Is this the good suppressor? It is the good suppressor. I think it's worth 80K probably. Maybe more. Is it? We'll try. I might be out of my mind. This one's not worth much though. That one's basically vendor, but we'll see if we can get it sold. We do have 8 slots. Might as well try to use them. This is worth a bunch. Oh, not as much as I thought it would be. Interesting. I thought that would be worth more. They should remove the secure container game changer. No, because there's too many things that hinge around the game loop with the secure container, like keys and stuff. I like one change that I think isn't too massive a change that I think they could make, that I think we could just test out, is make it so you can't put anything found in raid in the secure container, like including keys. Like if you find a red key card, You can't put it in your secure container. You got to extract with that to get it out of raid. You know what I mean? Like, that's a change I've wanted them to test. Like them changing to where you can't put mags in, grenades, and, you know, thermals and all that kind of stuff, making it to where you can't do that has been positive for the game. Big time. TGR, you can find it on SoundCloud. Just Google Airwingmarine. It's also listed under Low Wave Records because they're the record label. There's not like anything funky going on there. It's just they're the ones that actually make the music. So, what? I don't know, because I turned the TV off earlier today. Remember? Your mother really needs to get figured out how to do that, so you don't have to come ask me.
Yeah, she has the app, it just doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Likely story.
Well, she said it.
Keep chatting with high value key or whatever. Yeah, but this isn't Call of Duty, right? It's a looter. It's a tactical, hardcore survival game. I think, I think what's really going to change the game a lot is arenas, just because it's going to solve so many problems within that the community has with one another that are not necessary, but you don't have to sell it off so fast, according. You beat me to it. I appreciate the offer, Oswald, but I'm just kind of chilling solo and doing Lighthouse runs and stuff today, man. A couple of scav runs here and there. We're just kind of hanging out. You beat me to it, accordion. I was gonna let that one go for a little bit. I was feeling better yesterday, Ghost. Like, I don't feel any better today than I did yesterday, but I know I sound better. Coast Guard, Jacob. I was in the Coast Guard. I was a puddle pirate. It's my own fault, Chad. It really is. Just there's nobody to blame but myself. Like, my kids don't get sarcasm yet because kids don't. But I'm starting to wonder, like, if they're at the age where they finally start understanding sarcasm, but I'm just so sarcastic all the time that they don't know the difference. Like, they can't tell. What am I waiting on? I don't know. ADD kicked in. Like, generally it's because I was going to do something then I forgot. So I'm just sitting here trying to remember what I thought I was going to do. What would you say is an indicator in fights that you want to play aggro? I mean, it's a date. Like, sometimes it says you don't have a choice. Like, if I get caught and I have to fight, it's just the fight determines that entirely. Like, there's not like one rule. It's kind of like a feeling. I mean, it's gamer sense, right? Everybody knows what that is. That's been playing for any amount of time. Is there's just certain things that happen in any given fight that go, okay, this is I need to push right now, right? This is my opportunity. Or I don't have, if I sit here and wait, I'm just gonna die. They're gonna get better positioning. There's all sorts of stuff. So I definitely don't default to aggro, and sometimes I should. But if I'm in a super aggro mood, I play BattleBit. To be honest with you, this kid. Whoa. Oh, never mind. That's just a six. I was like, wait, what? That guy just had a six-pack listed. At least he listed it right. Not a lot of people know how to list it right. What's my favorite gun caliber to shoot IRL? I don't have a favorite, to be honest with you. Like, I just like shooting in general, and each round provides a different experience when you're shooting. I shoot a lot more 22 now than I have in a long time because I use it working with the kids and helping, because the kids shoot 22, so I'm shooting it with them to teach them. And I enjoy it because you can focus on fundamentals and everything else, and you don't have to worry about recoil. And but my favorite hunting round is a 300 Win Mag. It's an absolute fucking brutal bitch to shoot, but I just love hunting with it. Aside from the steep price tag, I enjoy shooting my 308s. But seeing as how we're still fucking $1 a round pretty much for those, it gets pricey to shoot. 5.56 is just so vanilla to shoot. Like, it's, I don't know. I've shot so much of it over the years. 5.56 is just kind of like, it's like shooting 22, just a little bit more expensive. And thankfully the prices have come down on that ammo. Yeah, Res. At the very least, it got you some hard drive space. If you're like me and had fucking 5 gigs, it's like, holy shit. BSG really needs to fix that. The fact that I had files in there from 2021, and I've reinstalled Tarkov probably 4 times since then. The fact that I had logs from 2021. Am I using binaural audio? Yeah, I don't think there's any bugs with binaural audio legendary. I can probably test it, but binaural sucks to test because you got to turn the game on and off. You'll finally have Intel 3. Nice, Sheens. That's another thing. Like, it's actually good right now because you can find. It gives players a chance to go into labs and get their gear. I hope they change that next wipe. I hope the hideout isn't gate kept behind labs next wipe. What is the final task? We don't know yet. We just know Nikita said there's going to be one. So I'm getting ready for whatever it could possibly be because I have a feeling it's going to be hard. So I want lots of gear, lots of ammo, lots of thermals. Stuff that you can't just buy off the flea market, you know? You got to barter for. Church told me I should have clarified it in the video too, but he's like, people are just gonna say it's because you're zooming in on your scope. That's the only reason you're losing frames, right? And I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's talking about the fix, and the fix is easy, so it is what it is. And I feel like I probably should have used a different clip. Have I ever missed a wipe? Not since I started playing. Nikita said they are fish, that they're looking at other ways to make the gym more, to do other stuff as well. I don't know if it's going to be, I don't think it's going to be in this wipe, but they were looking at other mini games. Which, it was an awful lot of work for the gym. Should just have what it is. So I think there's definitely more going on. There's no way they put all that work in there for that little mini game. Would I hunt with a 500 Weatherby? Probably not. Are they planning on a Tarkov 2? No. There's a something. What's it called? I can't remember. Russia 2020 or 2030 something or whatever it is. That's like the next sequence of Tarkov, and I think it's going to only be single player. $2038, yeah, but probably that go. It's whatever's all over the sticky notes all over the game. There's like 2038 scrawled all over sticky notes, I think. Crossword minigame for, yeah, it's Sudoku, crossword. Fucking flashcards for some of the fucking troglodytes that play this game. You're not gonna play this game anymore till it releases? All right, Brooks. You do you, my guy. Me no like you to spawn. Oh, I've got to restart for a memory leak anyways, chat. So I'm gonna go. We're just gonna reset. I'm gonna dump because of the memory leak. Restart the game. Which there was a lost opportunity for me to talk about. I didn't even think about talking that in the video. I should have brought that up in the video as well, that there is a memory leak going on again. That's God spawn. It's literally, it's the second worst spawn to go to the lighthouse. Yeah, it came back, not with this. I think it came back 2 technical patches ago, Brandon. I think this is what I was planning on doing and forgot to do. Now I kind of want to go through and just delete all the logs that are not from today. Was my MOS? I was a nav on C-130s. Did I hear about The Witcher? Maybe, I don't know. Did I finish Lightkeeper tasks? Yep. I did that because I was like, I could see them doing something that only you could do if you had Lightkeeper finished, or maybe there'll be like a reward if you went through and did it. So I wanted to make sure I had it done just in case. And the last bit of them weren't too hard, to be honest with you. It was the first couple that were really the sucky ones. The one in the middle, the one with the mountain that was kind of in the middle, that one sucked too, but... Oh, I mean, that doesn't... She's not going to be influencing much because I don't think there's going to be that many people watching The Witcher after fucking what's his face? His last season's over with. You know what actually turned out to be pretty good, surprisingly, is that the Disney Plus series with Fury in it, Nick Fury, the fuck's it called? Invasion or something like that. It's actually pretty good. Which surprised me because the Marvel stuff has gone downhill. Ant-Man was kind of a letdown. The last couple there, what was the one that was fucking terrible? The Immortals or whatever the fuck was that one called? The one that had Angelina Jolie in it and stuff. Whatever that was just so bad. Loki, the show of Loki is really good too. I will get. Yep, you're right there, Barb. Loki was Eternals. Thank you. Eternals was terrible. Loki was really good. I really enjoyed Loki too. WandaVision was good. I never got into it. I watched a little bit of it, Fish, but I never grabbed a hold of me. Oh, She-Hulk. Oh my God, She-Hulk was what a hot pile of steaming garbage. It had like little gems inside of it, but overall, oh my fucking God, it was bad. I watched maybe 6 episodes of it. I don't remember. I got to basically where she got out to where Bruce Banner was. I haven't watched Daredevil yet. I've heard people say Daredevil was good. The new Ant-Man wasn't bad. It was just kind of bland. It was just kind of like middle of the road. What was the one that was real? What was the one that was bad? Oh, you know what? Scarlett Johansson, her Black Widow one, the one that she did, that's kind of like a gap filler. Whatever that was called, I actually like that a lot. It had some kind of cringy social justice shit in it, but it wasn't too bad, and it was pretty entertaining. It had some good really good actors in it, though. Is that what it was just called? Was Black Widow?
You see here, kid? You gotta just go for it.
Nope, labs is still going. I didn't watch a lot of I watched like a half of 3 of the episodes of the new Punisher. It was just a time thing. I never got into watching it. It wasn't anything personal opinion. I really like the old movie Punisher. I can't remember the guy's name that's in it. The one that had the bad guy was oh, fuck, why can't I think of his name? The guy from Face Off. John Travolta, thank you. Where John Travolta played that Punisher movie with John Travolta. I really enjoy that, dude. Sometimes that'll come up like on like Netflix or something, and I'll watch that. Thomas Jane, thank you. Yes. Oh, the second Black Panther. I thought they did pretty good with it for what they had. Like, the Black Panther movie got fucked just because, what's his face died, unfortunately. What a cool dude. If you haven't heard his story, go read his story. The main actor from, Black Panther. Tough ass dude. Really tough ass dude. In a good way, like strong, tough. And they didn't go like, yeah, Chadwick Boseman, thank you. They didn't, because the reason I like the Black Panther is they just didn't, like, it's always so questionable now with anything with Disney. They go so over the top with the social justice, like I don't mind a little bit being in the movie. It doesn't bother me because it's kind of always been there. And like, I feel like the Hollywood types need to do it to validate themselves, which is fine. Let them do their thing as long as the show's entertaining. But and Black Panther didn't have a lot of it, which was fine, which I was expecting it to, because like woman Black Panther, blah, blah, blah. I figured they were going to go super over the top on woman power kind of shit, but they didn't. But I just feel like the story wasn't super good, or just wasn't well executed. White guilt? Yeah. You are the first person to ever accuse me of having white guilt, Hunter. Ever. If you didn't know all the bullshit on the backside fish, Captain Marvel wasn't even the worst. It had some bullshit in it. But, what made Captain Marvel bad was Brie Larson going fucking completely batshit crazy in interviews. Yeah, he wasn't. He clarified it. Josiah. Disney portrays everything in that light. I mean, they really didn't, dude. Captain America wasn't like that. The first Captain America, the Iron Man, like, people can make fun of the Iron Man, like Marvel stuff. The Iron Man movies are some of the best movies made in a very long time. The stories and the story arc of Tony Stark and the way they did it, and the way Robert Downey Jr. acted it. Iron Man is, as a series, and 3 did go downhill kind of a little bit, but it was kind of forced into a box with the whole Marvel universe kind of thing they did. But like, And it was really Avengers or Iron Man 4, right? Because Avengers was Iron Man. The Avengers were Iron Man 2 and pretty much, right? Yeah, but the later Iron Mans were involved with Disney Smoot. I know that wasn't, but it didn't matter. Even after Disney took over, the Iron Man's character didn't ever get changed, and it followed a very good character arc. Yeah, and that's what we've been saying, Captain Slow, is just how the last couple of years Marvel was just kind of I was saying how it let me down. I haven't been super thrilled with a lot of what they did. And that's why I was so surprised that the Secret Invasion turned out to be so good. Captain Marvel's a man in the comic book. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Like, I don't care. Like, you can't, like, there's certain roles you can't cast. You just can't do it, right? Like, you don't cast a revolutionary slave as a fucking white person. You don't do that. There's no reason to do that. Just like there's no reason to cast Iron Man as a woman. And the same can be said for like everybody's like James Bond, right? James Bond could be a black guy, he could be a Mexican, he could be whatever. He can't be a woman. You can't make James Bond, that character, you can't make him a woman. That is not what that character is. And it's not sexist to say that. It just ruins what the character is. If you want to make another strong secret agent fucking female character, do it. It just can't be fucking James Bond. Thought I heard somebody else out here. They will try, I'm sure. I think there was a little... I think they tested the water with it, and it fucking blew up in their face so bad, they were like, no, we still want to make money on this brand, so we're not going to do it. There's 100% somebody else out here. That's the second time I've heard a noise now. Wait, what, Kurt? I missed your first question, bud. What's your wife going to keep pestering me about? What's my least favorite?
Hello.
Oh, I did hear somebody. I wasn't sure if I was just hearing shit or...
Hello.
How you want to split it up?
You're here first. Your call.
I'll just leave I got this building here and that's it. I'll leave the rest for you. I'll head up top.
Okay.
Idris Elba. Dude, I would love to see Idris Elba as a Bond. I think he would make a fantastic Bond. I could be completely wrong about that. I'm not like a movie fucking caster person, but I love I can't think of a single character Idris Elba hasn't hit out of the park, dude. Because he's just a good actor, right? He's just a fucking solid actor. Just like Bradley Cooper, right? If you got like Bradley Cooper, he's probably one of my favorite actors right now. If you guys, what's the, it's a fucking movie. It's like a drama kind of movie. I think it's called Burnt, I think is what it's called. If you guys haven't seen that, oh, you've got to watch Burnt. Burnt, oh my gosh, you've got to go watch it. Unfucking believably good movie. Not sure, Dallas. I would check your servers you're connected to. You might have a bad connection to a server. I had a really weird connection earlier to one as a player scav. I suppose you could probably take everything because we are going to be light on loot. Burnt, I think is what it's called, Josiah. It's got Bradley Cooper as the star, is the lead in it, obviously. I think it's called Burnt. I might be wrong. He's a cook. He's a chef. I'm pretty sure it's called Burnt. I think it's Netflix. I think it's on Netflix. Romantic comedy? Not really. There's a little bit of romance in it, like a little bit, but it's super peripheral to everything else. Like it's like how it should be, right? When you watch a show like that, it's not like over the top bullshit. Like it's just got romance in there so they can fucking throw a half naked chick in a sex scene in. Like it fits with the story and it's. Silver Linings Playbook? No, it's nowhere near as serious as Silver Linings Playbook. Silver Linings Playbook is like I wouldn't recommend that movie to everybody because that's such a. It's a good movie. I liked it, but that's a. Fuck, man, that's a. Watching that's something else. Hey, Delta Mike. Things are going good, man. Burnt is a very entertaining, fun movie to watch with a great story that you walk away from feeling fulfilled from the movie and happy. Like there's so much just kind of where I'm at in life, guys, and how much news and stuff I watch. There's so much negativity in the world. I don't need to watch a movie that has a shitty ending. Because life's got shitty endings. I don't need to see it in a movie. I watch the movie to fucking walk away feeling better at the day, not fucking worse. You know what I mean? But I know that some people, like my best friend, his favorite, he loves horror movies. His favorite thing in the whole fucking world is horror movies. And he loves them. Like even the really shitty, cheesy, bad ones. Sound of Freedom. I haven't yet, Golem. I don't know how we're gonna watch it. I'm not big on going to the movie theaters anymore. To be honest, I used to go to the movie theaters probably twice a month, just because I love movies. But after we left Vegas, it wasn't even a COVID thing. I just kind of stopped going to the theaters. There was a stretch of really bad movies, and I got tired of paying money for bad movies. I haven't, Fish. What is the final task? We don't know yet, Minna. Nikita talked about it in the podcast. He said there's going to be some kind of task at the end of Wipe that's going to be super good reward that you're going to want to do or something. I can't remember exact wording. I'll have to go back and watch the podcast again. I'm going to do a video on it because I know I'm going to get asked a bazillion times now. Oh, well, hello there. Hello there, Mr. BP. Well, that's just Warmage. Never mind. Well, exactly, Kerbic. What was the point of having a task and a reward at the end of wipe if it gets wiped, unless that reward stuck through the wipe? And it's probably going to be a fucking stupid hard task. I would guess it's going to be harder than any other crazy ones we've gotten so far. I mean, it could just be an armband, right? Nobody really knows. It could be nothing. It could not be. There could be a reward that doesn't come through wipe. Fucking no idea, dude. I'm assuming on that, but I think it's a safe assumption. God, people on the internet are fucking weird, dude. Wait, what? Am I missing something here? I see a message. I wonder if AutoMod caught it. AutoMod must have caught it. It showed. It's funny. It showed up on my crossover stuff. Eric. Yeah, I see what's going on now. Wait, what? Oh, somebody already did it. Sorry, I had to do a little bit of modding. I didn't realize Fish had got. I think you would you get it, Fish? So weird, like he's it's like there's a cry for attention, right? It's like, all right, you got the attention you wanted. Now you never get any more again. Snow Gaming, what's up, man? Doing pretty good. You're welcome, Sukafa. Did they say that right? Special tracks, if it's for fucking cosmetics, that'll be like the one thing I don't know. I'll probably still do it just because, like, I'm a streamer and I'm like obligated to do dumb shit like that. But, I really hope it's not for. And I don't think an armband's cosmetic. I like the armband thing. That's why I love this train hard armband. It's hard, like, you don't see it a lot. People don't get it because the task fucking sucks to do. And it looks cool. Though I guess like most things in life, there's some kind of bullshit. Yo, I had no idea. I've never looted anything right there before. It makes me wonder how much shit I've walked past. Well, chat. We did pretty good. We didn't fill up necessarily, but we got what? 1, 2, almost 3 rigs filled. I'll put that in there. We got 3 rigs filled. We can go see what that guy left behind and what he didn't loot. I want to come up here and kind of look around for a sec and make sure that this old boy, that fucking is bait, dude. If I go get that, he kills me. I'm almost positive. Man, I feel like that's closer than further because of how loud it is. Do I agree with the back-to-back wipes? It's not something I really care about to have I don't like having an opinion on it, Kerbik, because I can't change it, and I'm just kind of along for the ride, dude. Like, if I was, like, mad that the wipe was long or the wipe was short, like, it's just a waste of fucking energy. It's just an absolute waste of effort and energy to get upset over stuff like that, so I just don't. I'll play it how they do it, man. And that's how everything fucking BSG does. They make changes. If I like them, cool. If I don't, well, I adjust. Where is that SVD shooting? I heard it. I want to find it before we leave. I'm also curious if my man's is left already. And if he's just waiting to kill me. Be your first super short wipe. It's going to be a lot of people's first super short wipe. There hasn't... I haven't gone and looked at the... There was one wipe, if I remember correctly, that was like 90 days or something really crazy short like that. But it was way... It was like 5 years ago. We'll see what if our guy left anything behind. Hey, Marcus. The one Nikita mentioned in the Tarkov TV, the one that's going to be at the end of the wipe. He didn't come in here and loot. I'm subbing in. I'm glad you like the shorts, dude. Did I check the jackets? I did. He shut that door. Let me up, bastard. Looks like he's a skipper. Labs event been playable in any of the recent wipes? Yeah, the labs events are some of people's favorite events. Labs is actually one of the few optimized maps. It does have issues from time to time, but it's one of the best running maps out there, which is one of the reasons so many people like it so much, is because it doesn't have really shitty hang-ups like some of the other maps do. With all the scav spawning, it's kind of bad, unless you're somebody who likes to play labs as a scav. It's definitely not normal labs. See, this guy's just leaving behind free money. Like, the biggest thing for me with the labs events on why I'm not doing them is because, like, I've done so many labs events over the years. It's like, okay, I just don't like labs. I just don't like how the map plays. We heavy hacker presence on labs. Individual experience, man. All I've heard every fucking wipe is that wipe is the worst that hackers have ever been. Every wipe. And it's no different. It's all the same. Labs has always been a hacker place, and it always will be, unless they've drastically changed how it works. Jail. Well, welcome to the stream, you time traveler. I've run a dozen raids on labs and haven't died to a single hacker, dude. Scav raids. John B. Now that I actually have to make some room, we'll go through and make a little bit of room. Maybe your luck will be better this time around. Yeah. Or you just die to a hacker in your first raid and you go, fuck Airwingmarine, he lied to me. Looks like he looted down here, though. Mr. Man, you forgot something. Oh, I can put that on there. All right, so we throw that out. And I got to throw something else out. We'll drink that. That can go in there. I don't need to throw that. I didn't need to throw that out. And we'll put it on top. And what's that? I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? Oh. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. We're actually going to wait a minute or two before we pop this, simply because if Mr. Man is out there waiting for us to kill us, I want to make sure he doesn't get our loot. Looted those already? I don't remember looting those. I obviously did because they were searched. Oh, he looted this. Sledgehammer. 70 kilos, almost. Heavy, heavy, heavy. was hoping that was going to put us over. But it didn't. I don't have anywhere else I can, like... Ooh, I do. We can put... this on there. And we can put that there. And if we find one more item, we can make ourselves 70 kilos. Is there a random item sitting anywhere? Oop, right there. Look at that. Now we're over 70. Magic number. 6 minutes is enough time for him to loot us. And we'll chill here for like 2 minutes. And then head out. Minute and a half. Just in case he's sitting around waiting. What scope is this? It's the Razor. Haven't watched a BattleBit stream in a bit. What's my rank? I don't like 140 something ish. When do we stream? We stream BattleBit on Monday, I think. In watching on both YouTube and Twitch. Must take a while to get to 200. Yeah, I mean, you actually got to grind it, and I'm glad Clean talked about it today that he's burned out on BattleBit because he's hammered it, dude. He's played it so much since launch, and you can't play any game like that and not burn out on it, to be honest with you. I haven't done that. I haven't grinded it, and I dialed it way back the last couple of weeks, and I still enjoy playing it, but I've got like 4 or 5 hours of BattleBit is usually about I'm good for a couple of days with 4 or 5 hours of BattleBit. It was cool playing some of the new maps. If I could play the new maps and capture the flag more often, I'd probably play it more often. But they're so intermittent that... Oh, would you just go look, Tuna? Oh, you actually went and looked in the VOD? 240, it's a NATO belt-fed gun. Which I would imagine they're going to add it. If they're going to put the RPK in there, I can't imagine them not adding the other ones. It's Belgium, right? Is that who makes it? It's Belgium that makes that, the 240 and the 249? Or am I, like, completely wrong? No, they're both the PKM and the RPD fish. They've talked about adding both of them. Like specifically, like soon. Not just like those pictures that are on the wiki because they talked about it 9 years ago and we don't really know if they're going to be in or not. Ba-do-boo, sorting through the loot. Ooh, 30 rounds of PS12A. That's actually worth a fuckload. Did I not get another mule? Must not have. Ooh, we got one. We got one for 10% off. How are my keys looking? Fine. Probably see the Bravo variant in Tarkov. Yeah, I don't know. What if they do both? Holy fuck. Why is it worth so much? Because it's the best in the game. It's funny that we found two of these. That fuel's even worth a shitload right now. Good morning. How many raids do I have this wipe? I'm not sure. I can look for you real quick. 1400. I can do multiple crafts. Yep, I have max crafting, which allows you to do that. Are Obdabalos selling for a lot? Not really. Wait, what? John B's are only 7,400? Did they change that? I'll definitely be selling those on the flea market. All right. Making money. It's just amazing how fast you can fill these up with runs. Vendor that. Ooh, that might actually be worth. Oh my god, I don't have any. That could be worth selling, but we'll vendor that. What about you? Oh yeah, you're worth selling. You're worth selling. You are, and you are. So we'll just vendor that. The M2 would like a word, yeah. I didn't like. I'm a gun guy, and I had no idea until probably 5-6 years ago how old the M2 was. I had no idea it was as old as it was. B-52, yeah. And the B-52 still got, what'd they say? There was a thing on it recently. It's still got another like 10 years of service they're planning on it, aren't they? I'll be right back, chat. They did say 2050 fish. Fuck, I didn't see that, man. I thought it was like 2030 or something like that. All right. What's the event? Well, right now it's just labs. The event that's potentially coming up, we don't know. It's one Nikita hinted at. How's Tarkov this wipe around? It's a pretty good wipe, man. We had some terrible rough spots earlier on this wipe. Audio, no, hackers were no worse this wipe than they've been in past. There was just a content creator who did a video about it that got a lot of attention. A lot of attention. A lot more trader scavs lately. Yeah, it's pretty standard for the end of the wipe. It's just kind of what happens. McScruffy! They're going to hit 100 years for the meme. Fish, legit, they're going to keep the B-52 flying because they don't want to have to build another aircraft that can do what it can do. Streets is amazing, lady. It's the best. Streets is arguably one of the best first-person shooter maps ever made. Bold statement, but... one that I'll stand by. The problem is Streets requires a fucking pretty much a NASA supercomputer to run well. But it has gotten massively better than it was at the start of the wipe. They have made it, despite what a lot of the haters will say, they have made a massive amount of progress on Streets and how it runs since the beginning of the wipe. Shipments better than Streets? No, Kenware. No, you can't even compare them. Not comparable. You want to compare Shipment and Factory? Okay. You want to get into an argument about Shipment and Nuketown? I'm there. You can't put Shipment and Streets in the same discussion. Streets was released in an unplayable state. No, it was released in an unoptimized state. I played it. A lot of other people played it. It took a lot of hoops to jump through to play it. And prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Here we go. The streamer's going to say it. We're in a beta, guys. Oh, I know, Ken, but I fed it too. I fed the troll a little bit. Nolan tweeted. Do I need to give him shit like I gave fucking One Pig shit? Swear to God, if he says anything about the nuke, I'm gonna fucking... You guys need to stop trolling me. Nice guy didn't tweet. Shut up, McScrubby. I'm fucking saying that stupid. That is legit. That is that Elon is just straight trolling with that. That ain't real. It isn't real. Like that's with my conspiracy theory with Trump. But what was it that Trump said about, he was talking about other countries and did he say dog shit countries, or he said shithole countries or backwater countries? What did he say? He had something that had the media up in a fucking uproar for a little while. What was it that he said? It was when they were doing the shithole countries. Thank you. I swear to God, Trump was sitting in the White House and he looked at fucking his chief of staff or whatever, and he goes, I bet I can get the media to say shithole all day today. And they were like, no, you can't, dude. They can't even say that. You're not going to get them to say that all day today. He's like, watch this. And he tweets that out. Hey, JDM. And that's all Zeet is. That's what Zeet is. That's the part of the story I'm trying to get here. It's not political. It's that Elon Musk is like, what is the stupidest thing we can get people to say? And that's what they came up with, and that's what they changed it to. Trump is a master troll. Trump is such a good troll. He trolls when he doesn't even mean to, dude. I have a lot of friends that are claiming, like, they always think Trump was playing 4D chess, and I've never bought into that. I think he trolls on purpose, but I think there's a lot of shit that he trolls and it works out, and he's like, oh yeah, I meant to do that. Troll D chess. What's the final task? We don't know yet, Acer. It's just the one Nikita talked about in his podcast. Syphilis-saddled brain works right sometimes. We're not talking about Biden fish. I did see that Mitch McConnell video, man. That guy didn't have a brain freeze. He had a full body freeze. 40 chess can even play checkers. If you think Trump's an idiot, that's your own mistake. He might not be a genius, but he's not a fucking idiot. What do I think wipe is? Go watch my last tit video, Bean Zoop. I have no idea. It's in August, and we'll know when wipe is about a week out, probably. Maybe 10 days. His brain had to reboot. Legit, McScruffy, there's so many memes there with a spinny wheel you could do over his head and the fucking old AOL dial-up sound. Oh, thanks, Cheese Crow. Have I tried Dead Drop? I haven't, Kenware. I only have so much patience for broken, buggy games, and Tarkov and Star Citizen currently own those slots. I'll wait till Dead Drop gets a little bit further along. It looks cool, though. I've watched a little bit of playing. McScruffy, thanks for the gifted sub to Delta Mike. And Drudak, thank you for the 6 months, dude. I missed that. My bad. I got another ping. Dude, this guy's super mad at me. He really doesn't like my video. He thinks my video is just like a... This is funny as fuck. Like I'm trying to I'm trying to figure out how I flip this and just troll the fuck out of him. Because he's super spooled up, which means he'll be super easy to troll. Look at this. He claims it fixed the issue, yet shows no evidence of it doing so. It's a clickbait video to generate views. Sad how the lack of content has led to this type of content creation, recycling old information. The only people this will help is the people who weren't already doing this, and even then, it won't fix the issue he claims it fixes. He's subbed to me too, for a year. Oh, fuck off, fish. Yeah, hey, watch you stop. Yeah, I know. I want to, like, that's what I said. I'm trying to figure out how do I need to, like, figure out how to really troll that guy. I ain't taking fish. That is not a troll. That man is actually mad. I'm out here acting sneaky with a giant raid bag on my backpack. And somebody's clearly fighting over here on the other side because they were throwing fucking grenades at each other. Somewhere over here on these spawns. Like, I feel like he wanted me to do some scientific measure showing that the frames randomly dropped low and then delete everything. Ooh, and then show that they're better. But he's also the kind, he strikes me now as the kind of guy that would go, I just faked it, and that's not really what happened. What I should do is post a link to the VOD like 5 minutes before it happens and go, you can I do everything step by step here, including seeing, like, and just make him go watch the VOD. I think that's the play, actually, chat now. Normally a solo? Depends on my mood. I play a lot of solo and duos and trios, whatever. Bro wants you to run around woods for an hour to make sure your frames are better. Yeah, like it's like he wanted me to do scientific testing on a bug that I can't even really 100% say what's causing it. I just know that when I deleted those files, I didn't have the issue anymore. And that's all we changed. And I heard about there was like a dozen people in stream that did it at the same time, and they're like, yo, it worked for me too. I was like, sweet, let's do a video. Which is also why I threw a pretty big caveat in there of, hey, I can't guarantee this is going to fix your problems. It's just, Evan, it's a short one I did today about the logs potentially causing frame issues. Like, the whole thing with deleting logs is, he's not wrong. It's like an old thing that people talked about, but it hasn't it causes issues sporadically for some people. It's never caused, like, obviously it's never caused any problems for me. Fucking logs from 2021. Drops one frame, deletes system 32. Yeah, you don't have to have it out. It's just got to be in your inventory. Must get higher. Must get higher. I checked, Tuna. You can't delete the DSPT. It won't let you even delete it. Yo, is that the... There's no way I ran by the goons, is there? Like, there's no way that I got past them without them shooting me in fucking cottages. Open! Is that just fighting up here? Because it sounded like a 5.56 SCAR to me that was shooting. All right, let's get all the way up and see if we can see anything over there. Been a while since I've been up here. Beta Racer. I feel like there was fighting down here. Like this is, I thought this is the area that all that fighting was going on. Well, that is where the fighting was right there. It looks like he's looted already, though. How far is that? 450 on the nose. Makes me wonder where he went. If he's still tucked back up inside of there, or if he's because that guy looks looted. Tenchi, have you checked like like firewall settings and stuff like that? Also, try manually selecting a region for a server if you've got auto selected. Try a couple of different regions, see if that helps. I feel like that player is down in there somewhere still. Like he hasn't left yet, but I could be. Like also if you have a VPN, try turning your VPN off. Sometimes those can cause issues. Now, I think we missed out on our guy here. And nobody moved when I shot. Okay. We go loot. My backpack's right here. Yeah, okay. Make sure I threw my backpack in a place I was gonna have to run over it, so. Ooh, sugar. Wait, did I loot that already? I thought we were going to be able to finally shoot some shots in anger, but whoever that was fucking shot and got the fuck out of Dodge in a hurry. That is for sure. They did not hang around. SNB? Nope. Battle mag. How much time did I burn? Kind of a lot. I was in the front door when that guy started shooting, wasn't I? Like I had no, I really haven't even looted anything yet, I don't think. Man, that airplane sounds like it's gonna drop right where we can shoot somebody too. You panic bought battle mags in 2012? I panic bought P-mags. Was it 2012? I think it was. I'm almost positive that that is going to be right on the beach out here by us. Ooh, CFDM. Fuck yeah, it is. That is going to be right on the beach. Or maybe not. Is it up at the helo? Is it over the road? I felt like I would see red smoke right here. It must be over the road. Because it would have dropped like right in here-ish. It might be up all the way up the helicopter. Oh well. Ooh, what do we got? Ooh, a melatonin. We got a boogie boogie. We got a boogie boogie. Every other map's kind of a sleeper. I don't know, man. We've had some pretty good runs on woods. Even with the maps kind of dragging on, or the event dragging on, people start cycling off of it and just not playing it. You know what I mean? It's going to be somewhat in between on if you get players on other maps for sure. Especially if you're like running Shoreline or Lighthouse. Woods should usually be pretty popular. Customs has always got people on it. Oh, those filing cabinets were disappointing. SS-190? Okay. Loot. We must loot faster. We must loot faster. Just dawned on me that I didn't have rubles on me in case I wanted to take the car over. Gotta watch very carefully in this room. Golden stars like to hide. Whoa, empty room? Empty everything up here? I don't remember the last time that happened. I think there's some food. I need to grab a little bit of food just in case. I think there was a little snack on those as we're looting. You can get every round like that now, Zach. When they did the weapon crate event, they added a bunch of boxes that have ammo in them now. Thinking that was sugar. My eyes were saying cereal, but my brain kept saying sugar. Move it, move it, move it. Move it, move it, move it. 14 minutes. That should get us through the rest of the raid. Hydra shock in that mag. Oh, fucking 993 in this? How much did we get? It looks like a fuckload. Hell yeah, 15 rounds of 993? Oh yeah. Oh, I came through here. I was like, oh shit, no, somebody came through here when we were up top, but it was me. Oh, let me through. Roller. Pretty good mark room. Skull. Huh. I'll take that for a mark room. PS12B and M62. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yo, what am I seeing a dot on? Oh, there we go. That. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Oh, I thought that was BP. I got excited. It's sad to know after wipe the lighthouse it won't be touchable for so long. I didn't go at it very hard this wipe. I think next wipe I'm gonna probably shoot to try to get lighthouse within a month. Obviously dependent on what changes they make. If they make changes that make that impossible, obviously it won't happen, but the one thing about the changes or the lighthouse though is some of the tasks are easier to do if you do them earlier. Loot feels kind of light on this run. Oh. Let me up. Wait, that Osprey won't go straight on the MP5, will it? Nope. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Ooh, what's that? Oh, just euros. Ooh, mule. I had a dot. What was it on? Oh, there we go. The Veritas pick. Oink. 7 minutes, and I've got one room left. Have I always streamed on YouTube? Nope. But he accidentally bought airsoft parts thinking he was getting a deal on eBay. Yeah. More common than you'd think. Sometimes accidentally, but quite frequently not accidentally. Ooh, inertia. When did I start playing Tarkov? 2000 November of 2019. Well, that was kind of a light run, to be honest with you, for Lighthouse. Wasn't a very super good one. Which sucked, because we ran a long ways. So we're what? We're only 58 kilos? We're actually super light. Correct, Streer. There's an asterisk to that, Streer. There is a way to get out there, but it's very difficult, low success rate, and impractical. We tricked somebody once and made him think Ludix could spawn in a filing cabinet. Shag Nasty, thanks for hanging out and chatting, dude. Voice actors in this game did a really good job. Yep. I really like the voice lines they added for the bosses this wipe. The first time I heard Killa fucking sing, I literally fell out of my chair almost. Forever, fuck, it's a short. It's not for just forever clipped fish. It's a short. The scav lines or the translations are hilarious. Yeah, they're also like, it's a good thing like YouTube doesn't care about Russian language or Twitch, because that shit is definitely not TOS at all. And the game says it all the time, but just nobody knows what they're saying, so. Like, they're super bad, man. Some of them are super, super bad. All right, guys. I'm kind of not feeling super great because of the damn puppy keeping me up. So I think we're going to call her there, a little bit shorter of a stream tonight. It's later than I wanted to stay on, for one, because I've got shit to do still. But I don't know if I'm even going to get to that tonight because I need to go take the puppy for a walk. And hopefully she sleeps tonight. Hopefully. We shall see. But appreciate everybody hanging out today. As always. You guys are fucking great to have around. I appreciate you guys. Tomorrow, we'll see. If I end up like today again, I probably won't stream tomorrow. Simply because it'll just carry on for the rest of the week. So if I end up all clusterfucked tomorrow, I will take tomorrow off and kind of reset a little bit. And we'll go from there. But hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. And we'll see where I ended up here. But I'm hopeful maybe this may be the last time I had to really grind Lighthouse for money. I think this will put me over the edge. We shall see. Over on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button if you watched the stream and you liked it, because it helps out over there. On Twitch, thank you guys for all the follows, the subs, the chatting, the conversation. Enjoyed watching. I just kind of sat there and watched you guys talk about guns and just kind of let you guys talk about it. It was cool. Cool seeing you guys have those chats. Appreciate it. You guys have a wonderful night, and hopefully we'll see everybody tomorrow, all right? Good night, everybody.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.